Please select a mission.
Boss, your mission is to rescue the target Kazuhira Miller, the man you called your partner 9 years ago. Miller was training guerrilla rebels near the Pakistani border when he was captured by the Soviets. He's currently being held at Dawandehar. Rescue Miller from the Soviet troops and extract him by chopper. It's time to prove to the world you're the real big boss.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain
Kazuhira Miller is being held.
You can't have...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
You can't have...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You've reached one day.
Enemy presence
Miller is being held
detected.
somewhere in
The
that
map has
town.
been updated.
We don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Please landing zone confirmed.
КП, это злой один! У нас проблемы! Усиливаем охрану! Прием! This is Speedquad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи. This is Speedquad. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
All right.
Mission
Put
info
Miller in.
has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Cannot maintain altitude.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake! Fuck!
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the West is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good.
Accepted.
Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
There's sheep around. With the local residents gone, you've gone back to the wild. There are goats around. With the local residents gone, you've gone back to the wild. Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night. You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
You have arrived at your destination.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The
Yeah.
map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah.
Target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa!
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected.
Whoa,
The map
whoa.
has been updated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please sow supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Chicago Calais and eliminate the target.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, there's a Spetsnaz recon detail with him.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Chicago Calais and eliminate the target.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost.
Yeah.
Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him.
Whoa.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa,
The map
whoa.
has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
КП, это Зоя-6. У нас выстрелы. Источник неизвестен.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out.
Yeah.
With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Chicago Calais and eliminate the target.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You've arrived at the objective.
Yeah.
Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Whoa, whoa.
The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
distracted.
detected.
I'll tell the clients they've been
Arrived at
eliminated.
motorbase.
ТПП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям.
Exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Please select a mission.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Oh, big boss. Did you really think escaping would have been that easy? Come now. You can't expect to call an exfil chopper into an active war zone and expect to leave intact. I question how people see you as a hero if you're actually this incompetent when saving your own allies from impending doom. But I guess some things never change.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying
ギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Please select a mission.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
タルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Hira Miller is being held in
Can't have...
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat. Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the move. It's effective for avoiding enemy guard posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols. Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. If you stand up and run around, you'll make it easier for them to spot you.
I'm back, baby.
I will hold you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So let I warn you till the morning.
I'm back, baby. Good God. Good God. Good God.
You've reached one day.
Enemy presence
Miller's being held
detected.
somewhere in
The
that
map has been
town.
updated.
We don't know exactly where he is. You can keep gathering intel or make an entry into the town now. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Please landing zone confirmed.
Magic words, boss.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Support
All right.
helicopter has
Put
arrived.
Miller in.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Play me like a damn fiddle!
Please select a mission.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. Not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
The Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin Barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can get him out. That's the Waksin Barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner. Boss, the Soviet engineer is being...
I fucking love war! I wanna fucking kill people for money and destroy cultures and history, Jack!
Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your
Okay,
destination.
subject is in. Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors.
Detected.
If you get
The
surrounded,
map
you'll have
has
nowhere to
been
run.
updated.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your
Okay,
destination.
subject is in. Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Это КП. Понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники на 5 минут. Найти их. Конец связи.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
engineer we...
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Please select a mission.
Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now, though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now, the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the US, it's a vital military secret.
Mission accepted. Deploying. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the
Please select
world.
a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Dasmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Please select a delivery point.
That's Dasmasi Fort.
The map has
Dasmasi
been
Laman.
updated.
Now to find the Honeybee.
Clouds approaching.
КП-4. Есть признак вражеской активности. Усилим охрану. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
As to where they've hidden the target. You got a pair of night vision goggles on you? Who would have thought they'd hide it there? Secure the target.
Has been
Now you
updated.
just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition. Damn it, they're everywhere. Goals are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Skill issue!
Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do. You took down the skulls. Boss, you really are a living legend. Now call the chopper
Support
to get out of
helicopter
there. Bring the
requested.
honeybee back to base.
Fleet engine zone
Roger.
confirmed. Marker placed. Marker play. Marker remove.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Alright, get in. Time to go. LZ.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Getting altitude.
Area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted.
targets. First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the target. Target extracted. Only one left.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Mission
No sign of the enemy.
exfiltrated hot
Mission
zone.
complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander.
Please select a mission.
This Masi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight, and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smasi Fort, the Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have two objectives: eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss.
Deploying.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Oh god, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. I'm back, baby.
Thanks, Fox Engine. Good fucking God. Thanks, Fox Engine. Good fucking God. Ah!
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakrai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. Boss, that Colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakrai village. Where are you going?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The map has been updated.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Target extraction confirmed. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I'm back, baby.
Now for the Colonel.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. Completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Oh god, I'm stranding! I am stranded! You are stranded! We are all homos! Homos!
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't add enough. If we add any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show 'em your best stuff, boss.
Mission accepted. Deploying. Select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
ЗКП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. Your map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. Exfiltrated hot zone. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete. objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
ЗКП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in. Targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Сука, блядь!
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Deploying. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
mission is to rescue a prisoner being held in the Manhattan Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviets scorched the Manhattan Palace.
This is
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Кафе, это Дмитрий 9. Тут происходит что-то странное. Какие будут указания? Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
There. That's the target. Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Getting out.
Mission info has been updated. Departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing! Mission complete! Boss, that target you extracted.
Please select a mission.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment.
Deploying.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Supplies
Quiet.
requested.
Our silent assassin.
Supply drop
There's the
complete.
sniping point. Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Whoa, whoa!
Marker placed.
Whoa,
Marker placed. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa!
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish her, boss. She's working for Cypher.
Boss, you killed a child.
Amazing. Mission complete.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Hungry, old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry, no. But you have a new hamburger?
You guessed it.
And this time we used lamb.
Lamb?
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh, stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so. Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually, already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay, so what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing: chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your...
Is this where our labor and GMP goes at? Good fucking God!
products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all, and using science for the benefit of others.
Please select a mission.
Boss, we need to help Emmerich defect from the east. The target is the scientist we knew as Huey. He's a suspect in enabling Cypher's attack on us 9 years ago. Let's see that Emmerich gets his wish, boss. Take him out of Soviet territory and back here to Mother Base. Dr. Emmerich. I can't wait for us to sit down and catch up.
Deploying.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated.
Lay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Please select a delivery point.
Extract Emmerich.
The map
You're on
has
the
been
base camp.
updated.
The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated.
Что случилось? Ответьте в приближении.
You're pretty good.
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by.
Support
Get to the
helicopter
LZ with
requested.
Emmerich.
Hang on a second.
Mission
Let's use
info
the
has
walking
been
gear I
updated. The
developed
map
to
has
escape.
been
There's a
updated.
special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss. Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since.
Support
Working
helicopter
with
has
Cypher.
arrived.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Get out of there, boss. Emmerich's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support
If you
helicopter
don't get
has
away from that
arrived.
thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ.
Please select landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the the enemy before you arrive at the LZ. Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Get behind something. Good work. Gaining altitude. Here it comes. Use the chopper's mini-guns. Shake them off.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy!
Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. And word has it that UNITA is getting supplied with US military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
Deploying
runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Walla Yamasa. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No better. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for United, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been. Please select a delivery point. Has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
There's the transfer pump control. Transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again. You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. No security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン God, good fucking God!
God! God! Good fucking good! Man!
Good God! Yeah! Good God! Yeah! Good God! Yeah! Good God! Yeah! Good God!
Boss. You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Mafinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy, but apparently the Afrikaners are holding these British personnel for interrogation near Kaziba camp. We've been asked to rescue one of them, a man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location, but he doesn't speak the Afrikaners' language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss.
Deploying. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and...
Vehicle landing zone confirmed.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
The map has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. Exfiltrated
You're out of the hot
hot zone.
zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Boss, now that the Viscount is no longer with the CFA, he says he wants to work for us. Something about him bugs me, but he did pay us for the contract, and he'll probably...
Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPLA, the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola. Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditati Abandoned Village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa. Only Cypher would be capable of making something like that happen. So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditati Abandoned Village, just like the MPLA have asked. Once you do, the PF will need to contact its supplier, giving us a chance to close in on that supplier, Cypher.
Mission accepted.
All of them.
The map has been updated.
Buddy! Let's come on! Help!
Okay, subject is in. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Nice work.
Where are you? Me.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That's the way. Great. No targets remaining.
Mission
Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, about those walker gears deployed by the CFA. It appears that it's not just the CFA. PFs all along the Angola-Zaire border are also getting equipped with them. The bipedal technology was developed by the Soviets, but Cypher's the one supplying it to the PFs. The question is why? What's in it for them? The answer may lie in the compensation being traded to Cypher by the PFs.
Many outfits operating in Africa get locally mined resources as spoils of war. Diamonds, nuggets of gold, and rare metals. According to the intel team, there's a PF convoy that regularly transports the goods. Escorted by armored vehicles, no less. Pretty heavy security for crossing the remote Angolan savannah. I can't imagine Cypher would be so interested in minerals alone. Those convoys have to be transporting something else. Something that holds the key to Cypher's plans. Boss, I want you to extract the truck, cargo and all, from the PF convoy. Let's find out what Cypher's real goals are.
Deploying.
Your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
The map has been updated.
steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Whoa, whoa!
The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. Might be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it. He's coming too. Roger that. The skulls. And these bastards are on guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. Since our mission at the oil field, we're no longer just business rivals to the CFA. We're enemies, and they want revenge. Our men will be killed the moment the interrogation's complete. And then it won't just be a matter of 2 dead soldiers. Their execution will be a catalyst, sparking resentment within Diamond Dogs against the CFA. Our men will push us to retaliate. Then things will cease to be about business. We'll be starting a personal war. That's not what we set out to do. The 2 men are being held in Kaziba camp. Hurry, boss. They're counting on you. Don't let them down.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Standing
artist once said,
The map has been updated.
ashes are all cold now. No more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air.
Be careful down there, boss.
Tell the
Please select a mission.
tales
Mission
of the
accepted. The
brothers
map has been updated.
desolation, devastation. What a
Enemy
mess
presence
we
detected.
made
The map has been
when it all
updated.
went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords for their life for Armageddon.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
The map has been updated.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid. Now, rescue the other
Map
target.
has been
Head for
updated.
Gazeba camp.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive.
Enemy presence
And he brought back
detected.
intel
The
on the
map has
CFA.
been updated.
That deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
Gazeba camp, an enemy outpost.
The map has
It's
been
got good
updated.
visibility.
I'm nuclear.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
The map has been updated.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid. Now, rescue the other
Map has
target.
been
Head for
updated.
Gazeba camp.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on
You
the
have
CFA.
arrived. Enemy
That
presence
deserves a
detected.
raise.
The
Check
map
it on your
has been
iDroid.
updated.
Gazeba camp, an enemy outpost.
The map has
It's
been
got good
updated.
visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B1. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a full extraction. Get him out by chopper. Confirmed extraction of both targets.
Mission
Boss,
info has been
on behalf of all the
updated.
Diamond Dogs, thank you. Nice work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Standing on the edge of the underworld, looking at the abyss, and I'm hoping for some miracle to break
Select a
out,
mission.
to escape from all this.
There are 6 targets. They're soldiers. The contract is to kill them all. They used to be with a platoon of Mbeli rebels, but then the Buta authorities captured them. There are 2 locations, the Bumpevi plantation and the Kungenga mine. The client is none other than the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. A commander murdering his former men. That's what this boils down to.
Mission accepted.
Whispers in the air tell the tale of a life that's gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. I'm nuclear. I'm wild. I'm breaking up.
destination.
That's from Pepe Plantation. Targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
Let's come on!
That's the target. Target extracted. I'll tell the client they've been eliminated. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kugenga mine.
The
map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. Please select a delivery point.
Reach the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
Please select support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Extraction arrived.
Stop, you'll have to lead the kids to the RV.
Mission info
Can they all walk?
updated. The map has been updated.
Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him? Target extracted. Roger. Target extracted. Anyone else? One of those kids died. The mission's a failure. Be careful.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
of was and when. Although I wasn't there.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died.
Gaining altitude.
Assignment. Eliminate the commander of Rogue Coyote, one of the PFs operating in Africa. The target is simply the Major to his men. That's his rank from his army days. Instead of your typical boots on the ground work, he's more of a job broker and a recruiter. And apparently he also runs a little espionage operation on the side, which could explain why he's picked up a long list of enemies. I don't like getting involved in a PF pissing match any more than you do. There's another reason we took this job. Recently, this guy's been talking about dealing in nuclear arms. Think back to the shipment that Cypher was having ZRS transport. If we put the squeeze on this Major, we might come out of it with some new intel on Cypher.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
I gazed stare at all the millions we must have died alone a long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Your face
Nicholas, working undercover with the CFA, is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major. Subject is in. We'll get the rest out of him back at base.
Exfiltrated hot
Alright,
zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
One thing. Chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, They roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
What on earth is that color?
Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on,
Caution,
try it.
rain
I
approaching.
am not very hungry.
What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Well, what do you think?
It is perfect.
Right?
This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Excuse me?
People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
Pax Hamburgana.
Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator. Burger.
Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Please select a mission.
Boss, the client this time is a child. One of the children you rescued from that mine. He wants us to save the boy who was their leader. His name is Shabani, and he was the oldest among them. Several days before you went to the mine, he was taken away to Nzoya Badiabulu. Our search turned up a place the locals call by that name. Ngumba Industrial Zone. Nearby residents are terrified of it. They say the devil lives there, and that anyone who sets foot in it never returns. This industrial zone has long been abandoned, but it seems it was sold off a few years back to a certain corporation, Saner. And now the perimeter is tightly guarded by a PF. The reason is unclear. The same goes for why Shabani was taken away. But something is obviously going on there. Those kids from the mine really looked up to Shabani. The client has given us the last of their diamonds in return. Go get Shabani out of there, boss. Whatever Cypher's up to in the region, Shabani might just be our best lead.
Oh, George, you baka. You think those failures, those skill issues, are made by mistake? They are made by me, Hideo Kojambat, and my precious AI virus, the Patriots, on your console. That is your punishment for playing that slop Call of Duty game, you traitor.
Everything according to your plan, Kojima God. George will not be able to play any more Call of Duty games. Only Metal Gear, Death Stranding, Rockstar games, and Hitman.
Mission accepted. Deploying. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
The target is Shabani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia, an outpost of a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area. pass. You can check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Even
has
got a
been
guard post
updated.
there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around. Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path. There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step.
You have arrived at your
Reach
destination.
the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What is that? What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. Now's the time to get on the chopper.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Wait, you want to extract him? Good idea. I want to know what he really is. Get on with it, boss.
Extraction failed.
He broke the cords. I'd call that good news.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exfiltrated
All right,
hostile.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Whoa.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire UNITA soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying UNITA with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it. Your standard issue East-West proxy war. Except it appears our target is the man in charge of how many weapons get supplied to UNITA. Apparently his MO is to keep the Civil War going as long as possible, so CFA can keep making a profit. Bad for business if UNITA wins too soon. So they sit back and suck the people dry. Parasites of war. Our intel suggests the target rarely ventures outside of Nova Braga Airport. But rumor has it that a Western arms dealer is headed there soon for an inspection. That could be your chance to eliminate the target from a distance. We also heard that he plans to leave the country following the inspection. This may be our only opportunity to take him out.
Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Skill issue!
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
The map has been updated.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Dit is Delta 6. Soldaten onderzoek instel. Right.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Walla Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease. All the adults just disappeared. Only children were left. All those kids were ever taught was how to fight, and now they're free of the control of adults. They've become a regular bunch of marauders, raiding nearby villages, beating people and destroying property. Our contract comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids, and kill them. But I say we do this the Diamond Dog's way.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid. I don't care how you do it, but you've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow.
Whoa, whoa!
That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production. It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
Please select a mission.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa. He's coming too. Roger that. Boss, those are just kids. Don't hurt them. Talk.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected.
Your
Extraction
target, the White
arrived
Mamba,
at
showed up
Mother
in this
Base.
village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, subject is in.
Heads up.
distract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution, you are about to leave the map has been updated.
Excellent, boss. The target White Mamba has been neutralized. Carry him to the LZ before he wakes up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Mission info support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
select a mission.
2 engineers are being held in the observation post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the 2 targets and help them escape the country.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Heading to Central Africa. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Badiabulu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place. Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey! Stay alright!
updated.
That's the target.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Good. That's the target extracted. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Has been updated.
Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes from the Mbeli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother. His number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, "I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive." It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. It sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
orders are to extract the child soldiers' commander and their captive, Generals number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Meli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
The map has been updated.
Okay, that's the general's brother. Alright, now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
Arrived at the mother base.
Oh. That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss.
Me like a damn fiddle!
target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial. Like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Deploying. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
iDroid and select it from the mission list. Send a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
Whoa!
The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Mission
No sign of the enemy.
exfiltrated
Mission
hot zone.
complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Our trafficker...
Please select a mission.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Problem is, our man...
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted.
You're out of drugs, Snake? Good God, we need to get more drugs!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now he's on. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held. Boss,
Mission
cover
info
his
has
escape,
been
then
updated.
extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
damn it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you need to make contact with the Code Talker, the old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley, the Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa!
Ah, shit! Here we go again!
Arrived at Mother Base.
Union Dimension. That's where you'll find a target code talker.
You have arrived at your destination. You have
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. And Inzuya Badiabulu was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped.
Mission Evo has enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alla trupper, das ist hier.
You're not seriously leaving him there. Don't endanger the target like that. You have to bring him back here.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
This is
updated.
B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Squad. I've arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Tell me how to fight it.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Are you okay? So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. But to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Are you okay? So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. But you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Support helicopter requested.
I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. squad. On station at LC.
Get in, boss.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
We need money! Money! We need money! Money! We need money! Money!
Money, money, money. You got some money for me, boy?
Please select a mission.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss, Emmerich confessed. Skullface's endgame is to activate the bipedal walking tank Sahelanthropus and deploy it into live combat in Afghanistan. That's why he moved into the Soviet research facility they call OKB-0. If his plan comes to fruition, there'll be no stopping the ripple effect worldwide. Find a way to make contact with Skullface before that happens. Then learn what you can from him, and put a stop to his plan. We'll have our fun with him later. This is it, boss. Diamond Dogs is strong enough now to face him head-to-head. It won't be like 9 years ago. Make your way to OKB-0.
unleash the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
The Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him. Still quiet as a silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Alright, get through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
CP, this is Delta 9. I'm seeing smoke. There may be enemies in the area.
His ride is arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. stop him at the heliport.
Understood. Watch for anything suspicious.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Understood. Tight security and stay alert. Out.
Such a lust for revenge? Ooh! Ooh!
Buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding.
Good fucking good! I'm high as fuck from that trick with the smoke grenades, and I have only 4 months to live. Good fucking good! Good fucking God! I'm high as fuck from that trick with the smoke grenades, and I have only 4 months to live. Good fucking God!
I'm back, baby.
I will
God, good fucking God!
And protect you.
God! God! Good fucking good! Man! I'm back, baby.
Good God. Anywho, you better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in your situations.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
In the face! In the face!
Support helicopter requested.
Blind.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead,
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal cord parasites and had hidden himself with the CIA's Mujahideen allies. But following Skullface's death, the Soviets retook OKB-0 and all contact with the target was lost. He may have tried to go back to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites.
select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident, but may have headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid. Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please landing zone enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Help me!
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers. The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands.
Select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be one other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time. Target extraction confirmed. That leaves 1 target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper.
The map
You
has
can also
been updated.
exfiltrate the mission area by land. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss.
Play me like a damn fiddle!
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmate Keep. Just before he died.
Deploying.
Yo, chat, you know who I want to do that Haidara shout? Yes, to that blonde femboy riding. And my friend, dude and dog, Kawe Aparecido. Oh, ho, 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 ho! My granola bar is ready to be in both Kaz holes and strand so hard, they won't be able to stand up for 3 days straight! Get over here, you two! Haidara!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Map has been updated. Marker placed.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does. There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Exfiltrated hot.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete, and how? gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Please select a mission.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy grid detected. The map has been updated.
are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
The enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Be careful down there, boss.
Check your iDroid for the details. He's coming too. Roger that. Eliminate the target. How you do it is your call.
Extraction arrived at Medbase. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
targets are almost history.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Target left.
Whoa, whoa!
Marker placed.
Whoa, whoa!
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Mission info exfiltrated hot zone.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Please select a mission.
Boss, we've located Quiet in Afghanistan. She's been captured by the Soviets and taken to Lamar Khatte Palace. Why did she leave Mother Base and return to Afghanistan?
chat. Last mission for today. Good fucking God! Ah!
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Hate Palace. She's being held at Lamar Hate Palace. Make your way there.
I will hold you and protect you.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. Why did she just let herself get captured? I think it's time. Was killed. I'm back. Parasite. English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but White chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which
Oh, holy shit! It's a new year, new city, baby! I done just woke up. I've been out cold since December 27th. The last thing I remember is gooning my third leg into a used gym sock while sniffing on some fucking panties. Must have passed out.
Revenge against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen. And that's why she took off? Sacrifice. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Mission info has been updated.
Back to her old self. Reinforcements! There they come!
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy inbound from the left.
Supplies
Get the fuck out of there!
Supply drop complete.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Supplies requested. Supply drop
Airborne
complete.
enemy approaching. Look out!
Enemy present. Marker map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Clients approaching.
Reinforcements. Almost done.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Boss, do you copy?
Enemy present
Boss, do
detected.
you know where the landing
Map
zone
has
is?
been updated.
Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info has been updated. Enemy present detected. The map has been updated.
Boss! Boss!
メタルギアソリッド5ファントムペインメタルギアソリッド5ファントムペイン
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital.
Now, when I tell you Uncle Stiddy had a Christmas to remember, Stiddy ain't lying. There was a gang of Stidlers all jingling their bells for Uncle Stiddy, and damn, the snow was making my hard. Stiddy loves him some Christmas Goonies, yo. 2026 is our year, babies. I've turned a corner, become a new man. I just disposed of my previous Stidler, and I'm on the prowl for a new one. I need me a fat-ass, sexy, twinkle, twinkle, little star, obedient little Stidler. Yeah, baby.
Good God. Good God. Good God.
I'm back, baby.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I'm back, baby.
Good God. Good God. Good God.
Damn. Now that's sad to hear about that Quiet bitch, but not as sad as the time I got a croissant stuck up my ass. Now that's a sad story. I am Stidler, the absence of shit.